Counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Otamendi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might be onto something. Ndoye. Samu. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? Threading it. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be in. And a goal! Not over just yet. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, it might be. Will it go in? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Interesting pass. A real opening now. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nelson Oliveira. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
You do feel they're going to...
Can he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Rios. Clever defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Rios. Sudakov. No, high-quality defending. Well, successfully cut out. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really good challenge. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Georgi Sudakov. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, back underway, the second half begins. Barreiro. Plenty of support here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Might work out. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Samu. Nicely played. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A delicious piece of skill. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ndoi. Samu. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity here. Genuine chance. And that's a routine save. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now a decent position. Can they do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And Benfica come away with it. Quick break could be on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Samu. Released it nicely. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Big moment, this.
Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, big opportunity. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Decent position. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Possibilities for them to counter. Could pull one back here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's a superb challenge. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose. Top height. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there to intervene. Good visualization and execution. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance! Oh, managing to beat him. And he could be in proper trouble here. This to get them in front. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Chance to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Antonio Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have...
The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. This looks promising out wide. Georgi Sudakov. Will it be? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Dahl. Excellent vision. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nicely cut out. Dahl. Chance to do damage. Rios. Oh, useful ball. Could be. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Salazar. High quality defending. Dahl. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Could pose a threat on the counter. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Georgi Sudakov. It's a weighted pass. Could be threatening. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Decent looking ball. Can he finish? And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Was it a great clearance? Textbook defending inside the box. Dahl. And he read it superbly. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out. Successfully cut out the pass. Hjulmand. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Moutinho. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Superbly read and executed. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Terrific block. And taking it away. To square the game. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And easily intercepted. And roaming free here. Genuine chance. Can't miss. Committed defending. Strong challenge. Trying to tee it up. Oh, might be. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Hjulmand. Well read to win possession back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Vitor Carvalho. And he read it well. On the offensive. Good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Rodrigo Salazar. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Javier Suarez. And in the right position to read it. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Victor Gomez. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal.
Oh, can't miss! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in there to tidy up. Suarez. And he has options available. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. This looks interesting. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent idea. Can they do it? Well, offside, unfortunately. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Incisive ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, nicely cut out. Rodrigo Salazar. Will it be? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Will there be late excitement? Tremendous block. And a very good challenge. That's a nice ball. Good tackle. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. Suarez. Interesting pass. And a clever piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. palpable. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto.
Big moment here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Is it going to be? And how about that for a save? Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Schulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, a good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Ball lost by Porto. Wasteful again in possession. Good advantage there. And the pass deftly cut out. Kocharashvili. Oh, good vision. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, blocked it. Determined defending.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And running free here. Can they do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Real chance. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, could get back into it. And did just enough defensively.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
St. Justa. Luis Javier Suarez. He's in behind. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the managers will now deliver. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. Sainz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be threatening. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. Kocharashvili. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Showing good situational awareness. He has teammates around him. Eustachio. Excellent defending. And this could be dangerous. Another goal, and I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Intercepted effortlessly. Very effective pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Promising attack, this. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Kocharashvili. Maybe the ideal pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Borja Sainz. Can they set up a chance? And there to intervene. And support available. There's the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Favouring the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Nothing to show for that attack. Could be dangerous. And will it be? And rattling the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, useful ball. Oh, fearless. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, chance perhaps. And that is the end of the game. As football fan. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ndoi. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eustáquio. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ndoi. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
It's there for him. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Samu. Well, a stylish moment. Well in there to tidy up. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nelson Oliveira. Very quick thinking there. Vega. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Good visualization and execution. Really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That is that for the first. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Samu. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gabri Vega. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Intercepted effortlessly. It is to be a throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Vega. Options in the middle. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And he might be through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Varela. Porto have given us away. Nelson Oliveira. Good-looking move. Real chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Difficult to stop him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, great vision. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nelson Oliveira might do damage on the break. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nelson Oliveira. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he hit it, and it's been given as a penalty. To finish it as a contest. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Delivering it. Really good challenge. Samu. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Porto have given us away. And he's in. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
The referee We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And it's opening up. Oh, fearless. Playing it in. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Ndoi. Teammates available. Threading it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Pavlidis. Can he? And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Ndoi. An effective challenge. And playing it through. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Attack looks promising. And the decision is one of offside here. Super pressing.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now opening things up. And he's driving his team forward. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nelson Oliveira. This looks interesting. To take the lead. And the flag does go up, offside. Rios. Can he convert? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Samu. Top-class defending. Yorhi Sudakov. And support available. That's a superb challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Can they set up a chance? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Leandro Barreiro. Not a great pass. And given acres of space to attack here. Otamendi getting in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Rios. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nelson Oliveira. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Barreiro. Can he find the right pass? Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And easily intercepted. Dahl. Leandro Barreiro. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Samu. Room to roam. Opportunity. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Bruma. This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Threads it nicely. Corner given. And over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Benfica come away with it. And the decision offside here. Rios. High quality defending. Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. 5 minutes to go. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it! And they have possession again. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Could be! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. They needed this. non-stop. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Pavlidis. Top-class defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rodrigo Salazar. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Real chance. That's cheeky. Oh, what a glorious chance! No conviction in the end. Rodrigo Salazar. Trying to tee it up. Can he get them in front? Superb stop.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Carvalho. Salazar. Evangelos Pavlidis. It's a weighted pass. Bruma! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, now they have possession. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Moutinho. The clearance wasn't decisive. Not a time for composure on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruma. Bruma! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Paulo Oliveira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the cross could help them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Salazar. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Just the challenge that was required. Alexander Ba. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, how about the short corner? Promising possession, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rios. Barreiro. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's through here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Outrageously skillful. Throw-in has been awarded. Yorhi Sudakov. Good-looking move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Super pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he saw the situation developing. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That is tackling of the highest order. Now, options are plenty. Through the middle. Can they do it? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
On the attack in the closing phase. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge Every reason to... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, as is always...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he was able to make amends. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas.
Stuart, a chance! Not the pass he had in mind. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And Sporting looking creative here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Super pass. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kocherashvili. Morten Hjulmand. Georgi Kocherashvili. Is this the moment? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Chance to put them in front. Fully committed. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, the threat is there. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, might be. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Moutinho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
There will be 1 minute. Chance here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Georgi Kocharashvili. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
A really good pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Working so hard to win back possession. Now just the tackle that was needed. And space to exploit, maybe. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent vision. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. A lot to like about this Sporting move. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Moutinho. Carvalho. Decent position. Can they open things up? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Giving it a go. Thwarting him. Oh, just not getting through. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Trying to tee it up. The emphasis very much on attack. Carvalho. Who can he pick out? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Can he deliver? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, there goes the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? And easily intercepted. And that'll be offside. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponent...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Maybe dangerous here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Suarez. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Intercepted effortlessly. And showing fine vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Suarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might work out. An incredible block. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can they forge ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Well, successfully cut out. Good ball over the top. Will it be? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Now, who can he play it to? And beyond the last defender, offside. Porto have given us away. And Varela with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half story. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Gabri Vega. Now with Sainz. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Oh, big moment. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. So now a corner. They take it short. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he get one back? That is a perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Now a decent position. Alert defending. Maybe dangerous here. Splendid challenge that. Could be troublesome. And flying forwards here. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And in the right position to read it. Good-looking move. Oh, surely. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And danger averted. Well read. This looks more than decent. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. And he has options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicely cut out. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Oh, it's on! Really sound defending. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nicely weighted pass. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. And that is good. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much look...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Signs. Might work out. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ndoi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And they keep it moving. Sent through. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Now, will the cross work out for them? It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Steven Eustáquio. Porto recovering possession well. Ndoi. Good advantage there. Samu. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Signs. Well, this could really help the cause. Possession ceded by Porto. Ndoi. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Nelson Oliveira. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Vega. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nelson Oliveira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Nelson Oliveira. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! Oh, could be. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Eustáquio. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, genuine chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Nelson Oliveira. No, high quality defending. Able to skip past his man. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And defensive play to be applauded. Steven Eustachio. And fed forwards. Still looking to get the shot off. A good and fair challenge. Can he put it in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Skipping past his opponent. And rattling the post. And problem solved for now. And scope to attack. Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Signs. Skipping away. Throw in here for Porto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that one has promise. Losing possession. And nicely over the top. That's a high-quality pass. And he's made the run. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Can he score? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, do they have it in them to level this? Really good build-up, but no end product. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And with that, the attack breaks down. Could it be? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance, and squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Kuchta. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to connect. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Barnabas Varga. And flying forwards here. Soboslai. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Just went slightly awry for them there. Soboslai. And Hungary with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And teammates to play it to. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. In a decent position. Oh, super piece of play. Can he finish? Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Pavel Schulz. Václav Jemelka. Now Alex Kral. Couché. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Varga. This could square the game. And that is offside. Schulz. Klojek. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Tomasz Souček. Oh, useful ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Vladimir Tsofal. Waited well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So Bosloy plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
So Bosloy. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Socek. A throw has been given. It needs an accurate cross. Top-class defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Must be committed defending. Schultz. Well, taken away. He won the ball. So Bosloy. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Kuchta. High quality defending. Timely intervention. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. No, high quality defending. Dardai. Varga. And over the touchline for what will be a Hungary throw. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Ready to strike. Trying to chip it. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Marton Dardai. Clever defending. Could be troublesome. This could finish it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! Magical moment, surely. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back of this.
Well, just...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Real chance. Kerkez. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Yannick Vestergaard in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Through the middle. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Can they create something from here? Andras Schäfer. This looks interesting. Can he score? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Could be dangerous. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he find the right pass? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Bendegus Bola. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a chance. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Top-class defending. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Dardai. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they're defending really well.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, read that magnificently. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent pass. Possible chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mele. And possibilities here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kerkez. Well, he's given us away. Waited well. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. Hungary recovering possession well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Released it nicely. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Now with Kerkez. Nudge. Oh, great defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Could be dangerous. Could be in. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
So Bosloy. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And holds on to it confidently. Christian Eriksen now. Getting in there to intercept. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. But really sticking to the task defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Morten Hjulmand. Deflection then over the touchline. And he read it well. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Anders Dreyer. There to take it away. Barnabas Varga. Jolt Nudge. In search of an equaliser. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for... Eric Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Might be onto something. Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Outrageously skillful. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bit sloppy there. Christian Eriksen now. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, a textbook interception. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Determined defending. And the through ball. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over it comes. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Dovbik. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Threading it. And the decision is one of offside here. Dovbik. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Attack looks promising. And good safe hands on display. Morten Hjulmand. And teammates around him. Denmark giving it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Morten Hjulmand. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He's in here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Morten Hjulmand. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Could be dangerous. Will it be? Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Viktor Tsigankov. And giving it away. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Big chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dovbik. Oh, moving it nicely. Top-class defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Tsigankov. And space to run into. But the danger averted for now. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dovbik. Delivering it into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A potential danger here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Suddenly they have possession. Teammates available. It's a perfect challenge. Quick break could be on. That's a superb challenge. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! Seemingly no one can stop him. Mikael Damsgaard. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Can he put it away? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the through ball. This could be it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Eriksson lost possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, lovely ball. And there it is. Today, the hype has been building all... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. Fancies it? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. And with that, the attack breaks down. Vladislav Vanat. Can they do it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Threading it. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
It did look on for them, but not to be. To put them ahead. Splendid defending. And a strong tackle. Good movement. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And in the perfect position to read it. Vitaly Mykolenko. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And he read it superbly. And the ball in behind the defenders. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And a wayward pass. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Effective on the flank. And a decent save, full credit. Well, they're going for the short one. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pressure is on. That's a good pass. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Yasin Ayari. Clean challenge. Interesting pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. 2 Now a decent position. Intelligent defending. Able to create room here. And lost the ball. And that's expert defending. Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Yasin Ayari. Intelligent ball. Well, nicely cut out. And the through ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Konoplia. And a tidy challenge. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vladislav Vanat. Thoughtful play. Well read to ease the pressure. And they have possession again. What can they do from here? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Viktor Tsigankov. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Gyökeres. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might do damage on the break. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tsigankov. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, big moment! What late excitement! And the match is level. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he put them in front? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And so the referee... We have in store for you today. The hype has been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And teammates around him. And nothing comes of that attack. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Going short. Kral. And in the right position to read it. Decent pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, nice ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the cross could help them. Too easy. Far too easy. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Kral. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible block. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Oh, danger here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Couché. Teammates available. Victor Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Really getting stuck in. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Intelligent ball. And that's sloppy. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the defensive intervention there. Gyökeres. And he has options available. Excellent vision. Oh, surely. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the pass deftly cut out. Slight miscue in the final third. Ready to break, perhaps? Promising possession, this. Genuine chance. Good pressure to win it back. And space to attack. But nothing comes of it. And now Larsson. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Kral. And they keep it moving. Successfully cut out the pass. And it's opening up. Oh, a tremendous block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Interesting pass. Big chance. Offside the decision. Victor Gyökeres. Good visualisation and execution. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Vasil Couchet. Kral. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. And playing it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Confident attacking play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Klojek. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Decent looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
That's a good-looking ball. Could it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Milos Kerkez. Zsolt Nagy. Intelligent defending. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Schultz. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
And they keep it moving. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Vasil Couchet. And a chance to whip it in here. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
The crossbar got in the way.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And Hungary come away with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Couchet. And moving it forward. Well, out of play it went in the end. Soboslai. Interception to snuff out the danger. Super pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And we will have just one additional minute. Nice looking pass. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maton Dadai. Decent looking ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And winning it back. Is this the moment? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And veering in. A good and fair challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Chance to play it in. This corner kick might help them. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Incisive pass. Clever defending. Nudge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? Kuchta. Couché. Oh, good-looking run. Tomasz Souček. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gruber. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now with Kerkez. Nudge. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Not advantage with them. Ref just needs to steady himself. Oh, mischievous. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And pressing for the equaliser. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And quick thinking defensively. Nudge. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Pavel Schultz. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. They take a All week. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Hungary against Denmark.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Plenty of support here. To put them ahead. Can he find the angle? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Trying to open them up. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, nicely cut out. Schaefer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, that was a bit unlucky because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Decent idea. And regaining control of the ball. That's a high-quality pass. A real opening now. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
And Hungary regaining possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dreyer. And support available. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And the defensive intervention there. Fine ball from Eriksson. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And he read it well. A really vital interception.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Nudge. Christian Eriksen now. Danger building. Given away by Christian Eriksen. That is that for the first half here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Impressive build-up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they could break at pace. but timely defending when it mattered. Mikael Damsgaard. Soboslai. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Schulmand. Not the pass he had in mind. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He has teammates around him. Feeding it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moving it forward. To put them ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Good distribution. Played into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Schaefer. Nudge. And space to attack. Shown inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Thoughtful play. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And there to intervene. Now, options are plenty. Gruber. Running with confidence. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And running free here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And nicely over the top. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? An alert intervention. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Can he deliver? Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
And time for the change now. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the...
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should...
Can he finish it here?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Over it comes. Well, a good tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. A good vision there. Will it go in? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And it's opening up, and denied by the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a creative look about this. What a brilliant pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Konoplia. And quick thinking defensively. Yaremchuk. Could be threatening. And possibilities here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nicely timed tackle. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And losing possession. Decent idea. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short corner. Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good-looking move. And a timely intervention. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, big chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And nicely over the top. Well, they call him a problem solver. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vitaly Mykolenko. No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Anders Dreyer. Intercepting it intelligently. Good-looking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Anders Dreyer. Good idea. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Intercepted effortlessly. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And he's in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Christensen. Morten Hjulmand. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He got in the way of that cross. A very effective challenge put in. Big chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. A very timely interception. Can they level it up? Opportunity here. What a save. Just 10 minutes to go. And Denmark come away with it. A real opening now. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Yaremchuk. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And danger averted. Well read. And there it is, the every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Got to it easily, the keeper. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And he's driving his team forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitaly Mykolenko. Could be threatening. And that is how to block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, successfully cut out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And they keep it moving. Could be dangerous. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. It's a short one. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Oh, this looks useful. In with a chance. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. There to win it back. Well, racing away here. Is this the moment? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Larson with it. On to Gyökeres. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Larson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Roman Yaremchuk. Intercepting it intelligently. Threading it. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And room now out on the wing. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Looking for the angle. Chance to cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they could break at pace. Yaremchuk. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now veering in field. And the chance slips away. Yassine Ayari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A very timely interception. Could be troublesome. Intelligent defending. Good weight on that pass. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be a chance to break. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid defending. Can he put it away? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Can they get themselves level? Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's all over, and Sweden The hype has... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Schultz. And he read it well, intercepting it. Jan Kuchta. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game. Certainly.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Victor Gyökeres. Sweden recovering possession well. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And there to intervene on the offensive. Gyökeres. Waited well. Oh, chance! Oh, a smart stop. Short corner favoured. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kral. And that is offside. And giving them too much space on the flank. Lovely weight. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gyökeres. Trying to connect. Can they open things up? Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And the whistle is sound. So back underway here into the second half. Klojek. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Here's Larsson. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Could play it in. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Will it happen for them? Well, not much came of that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Vasil Couchet. Wasteful from Sweden. A delicious piece of skill. Can he score? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Such an ambitious run! And the chance slips away. Nice looking pass. Now can he get on the end of this one? And just like that, broken up. Promising possession, this. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Really good wide play. But nothing comes of it. And a throw-in forthcoming. And slipped through beautifully. Well, a touch too heavy there. And teammates around him. Fine pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, did well to win the ball back. And threading it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping! They take it short. Very quick thinking there. Released it nicely. And the referee brings